Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Welcome. It's Monday night. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, look, I've got to illuminate myself a bit more. Look how glowy I am. How are you all? I hope you're well. Hope you're feeling good. Hope you're feeling fine. Hope you had a great weekend and a great week. Let me know in the chat what you got up to while I was on my week off. Just got to make sure everything is connected properly because it looks like we are, but I gotta just double check, make sure no one's missing out on this fantastic content, of course. Totally not up my own arse about it. But yeah, what you been up to? How you all been? Hope you're all good. Did I stop the echo? Right, so that's working. Oh, hang on. We've got 2 new followers. I wasn't even streaming. That's amazing. Um, Alex Paints Tiny Things and Rigoror. Well, thank you very much if you watch this back for the follows. I appreciate it. And let's have a look on Situ. There's no one else here yet. Well, that's also true, isn't it? I mean, that's pretty much the state of the channel at the moment. Is we did too good a job at inspiring more people to live stream, and now we've gone and split the audience like 6 ways to Sunday. So where I was getting like a nice average of 20 viewers a show, now it's a cool 4 or 5, you know. But it's okay. I don't mind it. We're all here just to chill out, have fun, relax, enjoy the content, whatever that is. I don't know. And I'll just, hey Judah, how's it going? Um, and yeah, we'll get everyone running. I hope you're well, Tuna. How was your week? You had a week free of Hobby Corner. How was that? For me, the holiday was a mix of enjoyable moments, but lots of stress because, you know, a holiday with kids isn't really a holiday. You know, it is more about taking them out and then having a new experience than it is about anyone actually relaxing. So, yeah. Oh my God, wouldn't it be nice to have a holiday like that? One day. One day. Once they've moved out at the age of 35. Crazy busy and even started painting a Deadpool bust. Nice. Oh well, you got to share progress pics on that, definitely. Um, but you know, better to be busy than not. So after a week away, I'm now feeling the deadline to get our little Reliant painted up. I kind of like the effect on it at the moment, which was, you know, as you saw the last time we were live, it was totally by accident. I do think it needs one more centerful spray of yellow, um, and then we can start picking out the details and weathering it down. And then that will be that done. I don't know how I'm gonna do the detail on the back though. You know, the tit Trots Independent Traders logo. That's gonna be tough. If anyone knows how to make your own transfers and can custom make one and send it out to me, I'll happily you know, pay the postage and whatever it's cost you to get it done and sent in before the end of the week. And can I measure it? I can measure it. Oh, where's that annoying triangle ruler? Of course it disappeared, didn't it? Everyone keeps nicking my stuff. Everyone keeps nicking my stuff. I say, hey, stop nicking my stuff. But they just say, no, we will nick your stuff. I had a triangular ruler. Got it. Okay. So it was prismatic. So what would this be? I know there's a special word for a triangle that's elongated. I just can't remember the word for it. But anyway, you know what I'm on about. Got back into my Black Shields project after a couple of months, mainly job hunting. Nice. Yes, happy little accidents. I know, they're the best, right? Funny enough, that's also how children come about. So, so the space is 20 mil by, let's be generous and say 6 mil. 20 mil long, 6 mil wide for the Trotters Independent Traders logo. If it's possible for someone to have that put on a custom transfer and sent out to me, like I said, I'd happily compensate you for it. Because I don't think I could freehand it at all. No way. And I don't have the pen for it either. Like, I've got this art pen. It's a 0.88 fine 0.4. That's not going to be thin enough to do it. Couldn't possibly. Let me see. Can I try freehanding it? Traders. And then it would be New York, Paris, Peckham. Right. Look, it's not small enough. That'd just be. It would be. I would have to practice so much to freehand that onto there, and I know I'd fluff it. But anyways, it's all good, isn't it? My printer is kaput, and I can't afford another one. Otherwise, I'd do it. Oh, well, I appreciate it anyway. Freehands the hobby corner. Yeah. It's tempting, right? But this isn't for me. This is for someone's Kickstarter to promote it. You know, so it's only natural to do, you know, the Titmobile properly. And yeah, I mean, let's see. No, I'm not gonna write Titmobile. I'm gonna Trotters, Independent Traders, Van Bosch. There we go. And like, well, let's just have a look. See, well, this won't be memes of the week. Memes of the week. Memes of the week. Memes of the week. Ah, fuck. Just for reference. Oh, come on, load up. There we go. Oh, can't forget the co. And look, you know, you see, look, it's all scrubbed out and Peckham is put in. That's a detail got to remember. So yeah, silver handle. You've got like this strip here, very dirty white rims. The back panel is glass. It is a window. I was right about that. It's gonna be tough. Oh, that's what it's missing. It's missing the That's what this sculpt is missing. It's missing the little wing mirror. It was probably too hard to keep it on. Like I think it might have just kept falling off every time they went to print it, and that's why they left it off. Yeah. Otherwise, it's bang on. But yeah. Does it have the suitcase on the roof? It doesn't. That's another thing. It doesn't. So yeah. If you have a look, there's my groin. You're welcome. Only Kevs, exclusive. So yeah, there it is. The frame is a bit thicker. I think that was a creative choice, just again to make it more robust for 3D printing, because the sculpt is made to be at a much smaller scale and a much larger scale. So because of that, it doesn't have delicate parts on it like this bit, and of course the little wing mirrors. But yeah, I'd have to put Trotters in the top, Independent Trading Co, and then New York, Paris, Peckham. So tiny. So tiny. Let me get a bit of paper. See if I can practice it. I could make the wing mirrors, not on my deadline. Because after this, I still got one more vehicle to do, and then I've got a possible painting commission coming up, which I only have 2 weeks to do, which will be for a kill team, which is really cool. It's a custom made kill team as well, which is awesome. And I like the concept behind it. And then I've also got some printing commissions to do, and then I've got to start painting up my dudes for the meetup at Warhammer World as well. So let's see if I can just get a rough idea of the space I have. Well, that's a bit smaller, but that's okay. If we work smaller, then we could do it better. So it is Trotters. Pendant. Oh my days. Trading. Yes, I already ran out of space. And then I'll have to put New York dot Paris dot Peckham. Oh man. First try. Close. I think I need to get more accurate. There we go. All right, that's more accurate to the shape and size. Right, let's try that again. So right in the corner. And I gotta remember there's no black line there, so I can get right up to the crease of it. Traders Co. and then New York, Paris, Peckham. That looks worse. But, I mean, at a distance, you can see trotters and then be like, okay, yeah, that's close enough, right? Oh, my days. That's going to take a lot of practice. Oh, well. We'll figure it out. We will. So, yeah. But anyway, we'll get some paint on that later. We are doing memes of the week as well. So if you do have any memes locked and ready to go, then hop over to the Discord and throw them down, and then we can enjoy them in a little bit, which would be nice. I think it would be nice, wouldn't it? I'm going to keep that picture up. Oh, I just killed the music. Well done. Well done, Kev. I was going to say, I'm going to keep the picture of that Titmobile just because it's a good reference point. All right. Let's get on to our saved playlist. So yeah, I do have a printer. I'm not sure how I would get it to work though. I don't know if I need special paper or not. What's that? Oh, it's a beautiful sunset, by the way. Today's weather was so on and off, wasn't it? Like the roads were flooded at some point. The same as yesterday as well. But yeah, anyway. So we had a good week. Then yesterday, I went to a local War Games and Trades fair. I missed it last year because I didn't know about it, even though I'd been in the Wickham area for a while. But in Bourne End, every year they have one, and it's all right. You know, it's kind of like if you've been to ChillCon, it's like how ChillCon started essentially. You know, it's like quite low key. It's across 2 rooms, like the main hall and then like a small conference room in the local community center. And it is, you know, a few tables to play different games, or to try them out. And then you've got a whole load of, you know, local tradespeople, you know, who actually create games and miniatures, vendors who sell hobby products and stuff like that. There was even the gaming club from Maidenhead called the Maidenhead Reapers. They had 3 members there, and they had this really fun gladiator game, which was good fun. You picked a random gladiator, and it was like a little coliseum, and you just hammered at each other, and you just rolled dice, and there was like you know, a priority sort of thing, who attacks first, but you sort of both rolled dice at the same time, and if you rolled higher on your d8s over your opponent, then of course you managed to successfully hit them. And if you rolled lower and they rolled higher, then it was kind of like they parried you and got a hit back on you, which I thought was kind of fun. And you even had the chance, if the gladiator got fatigued enough, you had a chance of lopping off their head if you got a critical roll, which I thought was pretty cool. So, hey Caleb, how's it going? No, you didn't miss the memes. We're gonna do the memes. Say 10 o'clock, all right? Because I'm running behind myself. And thanks, Void. I'm assuming you got rid of the spammer. I appreciate that. So yeah. I forgot my trail of thought. Where was I? Oh yeah, so I was talking about the thing. So yeah, no, it was there was some really cool stuff there actually. Hang on. I wrote it down on my phone actually. Orbital strike, love it. What time is it? It is 9:20 in the evening at the moment. Which is GMT +1 because it's summertime for us and we do the whole messing around with the time thing. Where's my notes? Notes, there it is. Aha. So the event was called Vanquish, which was pretty cool. There was a sculptor there who was really cool, called Desane Studio. They had all sorts of vehicles, animals, all sorts of things. You know, more of the scenery style sort of things. It's 4:25 where I'm at. 4:25, really? That's a weird sort of shit. No, it's not even on half hours. Like, interesting. Maybe you need to readjust your clocks. I don't know. Thank you for joining us. So yeah, and they gave me some great advice on some free sculpting programs like Fusion 360. They said definitely try Fusion 360 if you got a hang of the one I used before. Can't bloody remember what it's called now. Oh yeah, that was it. Tinkercad, right? Use Fusion 360. It's free. It saves your stuff as you go along, so you can rewind, and it's a lot more versatile. So I was like, cool. Small parts. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How's it going? White Wolf, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Hello to you. I hope you're well. How's it going, Small Parts? Long time, man. What you been up to? How was your show? It's my first show back after having a week off. I feel rusty, like an old bike left out in the sea air, I tell you. Nice one. So yeah, I was just going over this little local war games and trades fair that I went to in Bourne End called Vanquish. It's like in the local community centre, so it is quite small. But they packed it out. They packed out the main hall. They packed out the conference room. They had like five tables to try different games. I tried almost all of them. I ran out of time on the last one. Because I just got chatting to everyone, you know, and it was nice to chat to everyone. I met some members of the Maidenhead Reapers, which, you know, Maidenhead isn't too far from where I am, and they was like, yeah, come in for a night, it'll be good, you know. But they had this really fun gladiator, like Spartacus style game where you could beat the heck out of each other, and you could even like lop each other's heads off if you wanted to. I talked to Desane Studio, who do great sculpts, like amazing, like, you know, all-round sculpts of all vehicles, terrain pieces, animals. It looks fantastic. And they gave me, like I said, great advice. check out Fusion 360 because Tinkercad is like, squares and circles and triangles. This one, more flexible, still not sculpting. It's just, creating stuff. I was like, cool, thanks. I played a witch racing game actually that was based on the Terry Pratchett Discworld books, right? And you got to pick a random witch or wizard, right? And I had Rincewind, Rincewind, I think the name is. Now I've never read the Discworld books, so those who have will probably know who Rincewind is. Because when I picked him, everyone was like, "Oh, yeah, he's a good character." I was like, "Okay," but it was good fun. They had this wonderful weather wax, but they had this wonderful so you had like a chart with broomsticks representing the amount of hits you can take throughout your run around. You had boots for like, hopping a space forward or stopping yourself to go back a spot, and then you had like these spell books to represent a spell to sort of give yourself that extra one space forward again, right? And then they had random events happen every turn. Well, they rolled for it, and if I think it was like 7+1 random event, 8's random event, anything that added up to an 8 random event. Yeah, it was good fun. And yeah, the terrain was the printed card that you cut out and then you just fold it and stick it, and it looked so amazing. It was like, it's fantastic looking, and I've got pictures of it. I might do a quick little video on just like visiting your local fairs if you can, sort of thing, and I can flaunt the pictures that I got. But yeah, it was a good laugh, and I just got beat. By the Switch riding a boar. I was ahead the entire time, and I had this special ability that allows me to run a little extra now and then, right? Because Rincewind is supposed to be like fast on his feet because he's escaping all the time. And I still got beaten by boar at the last moment, and I was just like, damn, I was ahead the entire time. But it was an interesting game because you had to, if you're going around the corners, they had these red zones marked out, and you had to land on it, because if you overshot it, then if you didn't use like a spell or any of your boots to mitigate it and land backwards a bit more, you'd take damage on your chart. You'd end up flipping some broomstick parts to show that you got hit, sort of thing, from like slipping and falling over or whatever. If you went round the corner and you were adjacent to someone, you took hits because you bumped into each other, sort of thing. And yeah, like the random events happened. Sometimes, like the person who was behind could get a free spell to like screw with everyone, or like everyone gets set back a turn or whatever. So it was good fun. I really recommend if anyone can like source that game, it is good fun. And then I played this small scale game. So let me just I'll get the picture of what it was called. So it was using third party miniatures of 40k stuff, but like on epic scale. Before of course they decided to do the Horus Heresy revamp of epic. And where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. The game's called Xenos Rampant. Okay, and basically it's one of those rule sets which is, oh Bendy, that stinks. Fart somewhere else, mate. That is minging. Sorry, my dog just He let off an almighty, dude. You got issues, mate. Take it outside. That is rancid. Sorry for that. So they have a book called, yeah, Blame the Dog. They have a book called Xenos Rampant, right? And it's basically sci-fi rule set. It's I can't think of the bloody word. But essentially it's transferable. It is basic to the core, like where they streamline out the entire rule set. So like for example, if you got a full squad, no matter the size, you get 10 dice to shoot or 10 dice to fight with. If it hits half strength or below, you get 5 dice. Doesn't matter what number they are. Streamline it, yeah. If you shoot at a unit, they automatically have to roll for return fire. If you fail it, they become pinned. If not, they get to shoot back, but they can't shoot back to anyone else that shoots at them, sort of thing. You have like +1 to your armor save, but it's like your toughness essentially, and you have to roll essentially. So you have like basic stats. You know, you hit things on this. This is what their toughness is. So this is how much more you have to roll over it, sort of thing. No, that's not it at all. No, say something you're shooting at or hitting is armor 4. Yeah, well that means it's 4 or more to score hits on it, right? And then for every couple of dice, I think it depends on the wounds profile, but for every so many dice that are over that, that's how many casualties they take. Easy. No need to do armor saves. No need to roll to wound. You just roll to hit, and if you hit successfully, they take casualties, and then they do like a morale check. And if they fail it, they just fall back a bit. Job done. And if they fail to rally in the next turn, they become fatigued, I think it is. So you get a chip behind them, and if they fail the next rally attempt, they're off, sort of thing. Easy, right? So, and then if you're in cover, it's just you got to add 1 to trying to hit them. If they're within range of their general, they get a bonus to, you know, trying to rally and stuff like that. So it felt a lot easier to just get stuck in, and the game was a lot quicker. And like I said, it was on a much smaller scale. So you could basically blast through the game on a smaller space. But yeah, the train looked great and everything. I really liked it. But they also have other campaign books. So you got Lion Rampant, which is the historical version of the rule set. And then you've got Dragon Rampant, which is like the fantasy historical style. Which I thought was great. So they covered all the bases there. And like I said, transferable rules. So you have basically like elite troops, you know, regular troops, swarms, cavalry, artillery. And then you can just use whatever miniatures you want to represent those. So the profiles just match whatever you want to use. And that's it. Like, it does it, and you can use it at any scale as well, which is great. So they were saying they've seen people use them not only for like 28 or 32 mil scale. They've seen people use multiple systems, like, you know, like different miniatures for different systems. So they saw, for example, Cybermen and Daleks, and the Avenging Angels against no, not the Weeping Angels, sorry, against what was it they said? What was the other one? Oh yeah, Star Trek. Just Yeah. So, you know, just a bunch of red shirts, a couple of yellow shirts, and the science officer facing off Daleks and stuff. I mean, how fun is that? Could you use an army of McFarlane's space? Yeah. I mean, all you got to do is upscale the measurements, right, to meet the scale. So if you can do that, if you could figure out what the scale up on a McFarlane miniature, let's say action figure is, right, and how big the space would have to be, you can essentially adopt the rules just like that. Like, would you want to do that though with those? I would say like McFarlane miniatures are just good fun, like 3 or 5, and then you're just like doing a dungeon crawler style thing, you know, with tiles, and you just move, like you have like 5 or 6 tiles at the most, so you got like that range of shooting or charging, and you just every time you got to put a new one in front, you remove the one behind, sort of thing, and just move it along like that. That would be really good. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed that. I even got to have a go. What? Yeah, I got to have a go at this this other game. It was set in Vietnam, so American troops in the rice paddies against the Viet Cong. A bit, but like on the nose historically. But that was the rules were fun. It's just a very you know, real war is a bit of a touchy thing for a lot of people. So it's weird playing that sort of thing when you know how atrocious it was. But you know, that being said, Britain weren't there, so clean hands. That's bad. At this point, would you know up in the price, make an entire army of McFarlane Space Marines is probably cheaper? Maybe. I think they are 1 out of 10. You think they're 1 out of 10? Really? Oh, fighting talk. Go on, fight out in the chat. Fight. So no, yeah, it was good. So yeah, got chatting to some nice people, and here it is. What was great about it, especially, was it was only £2 to get in. No, not that. So it was only £2 to get in, right? Kids go for free, but you got a choice of little bag of metal miniatures. So you could choose either gunslingers, so Western style, Roman centurions, or Vikings. And I thought I'd go with some cowboys. So I got a little bag of cowboys, an entrance to a fair for £2. How cool was that? So yeah, I'll show him on cam. These funky little dudes, eh? I say, you get out of my town or I'm gonna whip, flip, and hit y'all. Now y'all don't be saying I'm stupid. I got my gun right out right now. I'll blast you to kingdom come. So then I came in and I came blasted. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, look. How cool is that? So anyway, I started blasting. I love it. Oh look, mysterious dude with cape, of course. And then, like, how cool is that? Right, so 3, 6, 8 little metal minis. Something different, yeah. and it's a cool little scale as well. So just for reference, I mean that's kind of like what a guardsman is to a space marine, really. Anyway. Jokes. So yeah, after playing that Gladiator game, you also got 3 dice given to you from the Maidenhead Reapers. So that was really cool. You got to choose either this black and gold or the white and gold dice. I thought this was a really nice one. So, doing not really. I got chatting to Parkfield Miniatures. It's a father and son run company, and they were explaining how in the last few years they've been rescaling. So typically they had, like, you know, your classic historicals, Napoleonics, you know, Carthaginian wars, that sort of stuff, but at the older 20mm scale, and now they've upped it to 20. No, it was 25, and now they upped it to 28mm, and you can clearly see the difference because he said, like, his father got a lot better at sculpting, but they've been doing it for like 20 years, and the detail is so much better. It's still metal, you know, it's the old metal spun, but look at this. This is their catalogue, right? This is their catalogue. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. Everything you could want, right? Literally, look: Imperial Infantry, Taiping Infantry, North Vietnamese Army. You've got Queen Victoria's Wars, the Northwest Frontier. You've got the Glorious Revolution, Napoleonic Wars, America, Napoleon in Egypt, Age of Arthur, World War II, Spanish infantry. You know, it's crazy. So, and they are local. They are in Chesham Bois, as you can see here. So right next door to Chesham, which is not far from where we are. And it's nice to know there are sculptors so close, you know. So yeah, and I had a nice little chat with them, and they were the ones with the little table out for the Vietnam War and that. This is the Design Studio, as I was saying, those fantastic 3D sculpts. So if you ever want to check out the stuff, go check them out. And then, of course, there was I saw these at the vendor, and I was like, I gotta try. A little bit dusty, so no one's picked them up in a while. Because I'm gonna be honest, there was a lot of people of various ages, but most of it is the older folk, because a lot of it is historical stuff, right? But you could see they were trying to get fresh blood in, which was cool. So I picked up these. I didn't bother with the yellow or the red because, one, budget, and two, I don't really think I'll use them much for that sort of fleur effect. So I'm looking forward to using these, and actually, super YouTube. Yeah, I actually have got a project. I'm just waiting for them to confirm with me. It is that custom Necromunda gang. Oh, sorry, not Necromunda gang. Though they could use it for that. It's the custom kill team. If they do, I'll get a chance to use one of these, which would be really cool. So, setting that to one side. You wanted to know the name, the website of the Father Son Company. It's parkfieldminiatures.com. There you go. Check them out. So if you're really into all your historicals, and like I said, they've been replacing their existing range with at 28mm scale, and I tell you, like the detail in like is so much better. So yeah, that was wonderful. I had a great time there. I had a cheeky cheeseburger as well because the little canteen was open, and yeah, it was a nice few hours while it was peeing it down outside. So I might do a quick little video on it. I don't know. There's no promises on it. I know it's been a while since I actually done a video, but it's because I feel like creatively I'm just not there, you know. And I'd rather do a decent video than a sort of half-assed. I'm just doing it for the heck of it. And what? Who else was it? Was it New Line? I think the company's called New Line. New Line Studios or New Line something. It's terrible. I didn't bloody get the name because they were the major vendor there, and they had again a vast array of historical sculpts. But they had at 25, 28, and at 6mm, and at 10mm, I think it was, or 8mm. Like they had the teeny tinies and the war elephants. I wish I could have bought some, but they sold out quick. That would have been cool, just to paint some like teeny tiny war elephants like this big with teeny tiny little people on it. But yeah, I got some pictures of some of them, and they were beautifully painted. And it's all 1-to-1 sculpted as well. There's no like 3-ups or anything like that. So I was talking to the guy, and he said, yeah, everything is sculpted to scale. So there was no, you know, like computer work. There was no scaling. It was just, I was fascinated by it. Kit Bash Carnage, how's it going? Welcome in the chat. I hope you're well. Yeah, we had a good day today, man. Hope you're good. So I'm just talking about this local little fair, it's trades fair and wargaming convention. It was like so small, but it was like quality over quantity, you know. So yeah, it was good fun. And look, I mean, I got a little bag of miniatures to play around with that I never would have tried out before at a scale I haven't attempted before. So I'm happy about that. And I've got new paints as well, and potentially an invite to play at a local gaming club. So not a bad time at all for £2 and like £1.20 for all day parking. Get in. Not too bad, thanks. I love 14-hour night shift, but off tomorrow, so lots of project time. Oh, lovely. Well, good luck with the night shift for sure. But is YouTube glitching for you? Well, let's have a look at YouTube. Let's see the health of YouTube. Maybe it's it could be connectivity, it could be a thing. I love supporting my local tabletop club here in the Highlands of Scotland. I bet you have to travel through the glens and up and over the mountains and battle Nessie before you finally rest your laurels at the local gaming club. And by then, everyone's packed up and left. Internet stream's problem, but YouTube isn't sending a message that doesn't even have any about. Oh, really? Oh, that's got to be YouTube's end, because my filter is basically non-existent, essentially. So it has the word heresy, but that's about it. The message go through. Oh no. It's messing you about, that's for sure. So we're gonna do our memes of the week very soon. So if you fancy popping on some hobby related memes, if you've seen some, go ahead. Did I find some and not post them? I think so. Let me see. Yeah, I did actually. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm gonna have to. Can't believe I didn't post them. All right, so let's save that like that, and then gotta crop it, you know. There we go. I'll crop it so if the name of the creator is there, it's still in the picture, but all the other gubbins is out of the way. So yeah, if you join our Discord, it's free to do so, by the way. We have 3 meme channels. We got regular memes, we got Warhammer memes, and we've got not safe for work memes. So you know that's the place to put all the spicy ones. And it looks like there's quite a few waiting for us, which is cool. All I was going to say is that if you lack motivation, there's a YouTube channel named Heresy for Heretics, and anytime I watch his vids, it makes me want to paint minis. Oh, that sounds cool. I don't mind plugging other people's channels in. Bunker, how's it going? Hope you're well, man. Welcome to the chat. Bunker. And Caleb, you should use Twitch. It is a lot more interactive. YouTube is great for long form content. Though it is trying desperately to push YouTube Shorts, which short form content like that is just, it's bad. It's bad for everyone's attention spans, especially if you're trying to enjoy a hobby like this where you need that ability to delay gratification, you know, like that dopamine hit of a finished thing. You need to have that healthy mindset of, okay, this is going to take a while, so I'm not going to be like, yay, it's done until it's done, sort of thing. If you're watching YouTube Shorts, that shortens that sort of thing because you get that dopamine hit of content, boom, content, boom, content, boom, and you just, before you know it, 2 hours are gone. You've gone hundreds of YouTube Shorts deep. You've just wasted time. And the little monkey part of your brain is like, haha, yay, I'm happy. But then you'll start feeling crap because you just wasted a load of time. So I think short form content is terrible like that. I don't mind, like, you know, like 5-10 minute videos. That's fine. Long form, like half hour, hour, cool if it warrants it. But yeah, I mean that's mostly why I'm doing live streams, you know, because then I can do everything in that 3 hours, you know. If you want to convince a newbie that they can paint a strip of 15mm minis in 25 minutes, oh yeah, the amount of things you could do. Lantern Noir, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome in. Proof it takes more than 25 minutes. Yes. That's exactly it. I hope you're well. So yeah, everyone, how you doing? What you working on? Let me know in the chat. How was your week? Because like I said, I was away for the week. I enjoyed it. I finished it by going to a local convention slash trade fair. It was small, but it was good, you know. And I'll definitely go back again next year. Caleb needs a question to be answered. Uh-oh. Go on, lay it on us. What is the question? Taking a break, been painting my ADCW 15mm minis non-stop. Like 4 weeks now. Oof, okay, well then that break is warranted, definitely. How do you feel when I say slag? Oi, slag. Whatever, man. I'm not bothered by it. But then you know, like I'm a southerner, so you know. Oi, slag. it's just a it's just a stupid way of cussing someone off, you know. American Civil War. Ah, I get ya. Wolfenstein, how you doing? Oi, oi, yourself, mate. That it should be spelt schlag. Yeah, exactly. You slag. No one says, "Oi, you slag." Like, no, you got a lawyer. You slag. Slag. Like if you just say, you slag," that's a straight up insult. Yeah. Fuck you, slag. Right. But if you just go, "Oi, you slag," you know you're just fucking around, right? So no one cares. For clarity, slag isn't considered a curse word in America. It depends on the context. Also, you know, slag is the stuff that floats to the top when you're smelting iron. So you're welcome. You fucking slag. Love it. All right, you know what? Let's just skip to it, shall we? I'm gonna pop up the chat and not the chat, the Discord. Let's get it all ready to go. And we'll get memes of the week on. The unnecessary waste. Exactly. Okay, so let's get into there. Let's scroll up. There's already some good ones. Okay, all right. So where were we? Yeah, that was it. Okay, so we're all ready to go. Shall we shoot it? Send some good memes into the Discord. Love it. Yeah. Oxidization. No, we're doing memes of the week, mate. It's memes Monday. Memes of the week. Memes of the week. Memes of the week. Ah, fuck. Here we go. So, welcome to memes of the week, where we show what you lot have been shit posting. We got a whole week to catch up on, so let's get to it, shall we? Starting off, we have got this one. I like these memes because they're so daft. The Horus Heresy, Small Brained Thought, the Rebuti Rebellion. Ah, now you're getting there. The Dawn Disagreement, Sanguinius Schism, the Fulgrim Fracas. That is just silly, right? Because Fracas. That's the perfect word to put next to Fulgrim. The Angron apostasy, and then the Lord Gargument. Well done. That's it. Where were you Friday? Dude, I just got back from my week away. I was away for a week. 4 nights, 5 days at Butlins Bognor Regis. We got bargain, mate. It was 120. And all the entertainment and everything included. And it was an apartment with a kitchen as well, so we could just bring in some shopping and cook all our meals for the week. And the beach is just on your doorstep. It was great. And because it was off peak, it wasn't too busy, which meant we got to do everything. We got to enjoy the pool, all the slides and everything in there. It was great. Bloody part-timers, it's the benefits of homeschooling, isn't it? But yeah, no, it was fantastic, because normally the same package would have cost about 400-500 quid, if not more, during the peak season. So yeah, it was good. I don't think I said that correctly. The Deaf Company memes are personally made. Copyright me. I go, what? No, you did say it right. Right. So here we go. Mom, can I have a sanguineous? No, we have sanguineous at home. The sanguineous at home. Or yeah, I know, poor us. Oh, excuse me. It's got a bit of dust up my nose. Yeah, it is tough homeschooling. It really is. It's trying. It tests your patience, and at the same time, we're trying to run a business from home at the same time. It's just the worst combination. But yeah, as its ups and downs, as everything does. I mean, I'm not quite sure what this meme's about. I'm assuming he's just looking at all these really cool Horus Heresy Mechanicus stuff, just like, oh, I can't use them. There's nothing wrong with being homeschooled, I should know. Hey, that's cool. As long as you don't kill him, you're golden. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, they do quite a mix of stuff, so we try and keep it. So it's about they're still getting their basic academic education, but we are putting more life skill stuff in there, so it's more useful for them as they grow up. An Ultramarine tries to fight a group of World Eaters circa 41st millennium. Why you gotta bully Pepsi like that? That's just me. And secondly, it's about Cherry Pepsi Max. So that's the OG zero sugar drink right there. You know? What is the name of this elder child? Ah dear, I like that one. That's a good one. This is good as well. Please give blood. Yeah. Blood for the blood god. I thought you said they're still getting a basic lack of education. Yeah, well done. New Barbie Warhammer 40k. Wow, Commissar Barbie is so loyal. Oh no. Private Ken, I'll have to shoot you. Ken, I'll corrupt you. I'll corrupt you to serve Slanesh. Oh my days. That is perfect. That is wonderful. I love it. I know this shit you have to teach them all the time and get cranky. I don't doubt they're getting a better start. Um I mean it's more case of so our oldest son, um he's suspected ADHD, right? And actually we got a phone call while we're on holiday from CAMS, um saying they're going to put him through for assessment, which is great. The only problem is the waiting list is like 2 to 3 years, unless you want to spend like £1,000 going private, and even then, there's still a bit of a waiting list. Um, so you know, by the time he could be fully diagnosed, he could be like in his last years of primary school. Before he goes into secondary school. But anyways, we're just glad that he's finally down. But he needed that extra support, and the school, as good as the school was, they weren't equipped to give him that additional support. So that was why we decided to go from, um, you know, getting into homeschooling, and that way we can cater the way he learns, like but the way he's taught to the way he learns. Um, 4 to 5 years for full diagnosis. Yeah, yeah. I mean, my mate's kid was 14 before he was finally diagnosed with autism, and that took them about 5 years to go through the whole system. And it took him a couple of years just to get put into that in the first place. Anyways, it's all depressing stuff, isn't it? Tonight on Top Legion, Sanguinius sits in a chair. Gilliman looks at the news, and I find the top speed of a drop pod. I didn't even mean to fall into the way you say it. It just felt right. Oh man, should we do that again? Tonight on Top Legion, Sanguinius sits in a chair. Gilliman looks at the news, and I find the top speed of a drop pod. Horace. um, well, I'm going to be completely honest. I'm 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 the very skeptical other half. Like my wife was the one pushing for the homeschooling, because we would do flexi schooling at first, um, where each kid had a day off during the week to have a bit of homeschooling, and then my wife was like, you know what, I'm going to take it completely out, and I was like, I don't know if it's going to work, especially because trying to work from home, trying to start a business. It's very complicated, very tough to balance everything. So I wouldn't say I'm a good dad or a great dad. It's trying, it's stressful. I lose my temper more than I should. The routine is never a routine. It's all over the place like crazy, and that doesn't help anything. And then of course I've got my quirks, undiagnosed quirks. My wife's got undiagnosed quirks. It's a big ball of chaos, right? So if you're trying to manage home life, homeschooling, starting a business, and still managing for everyone to be happy and safe and healthy, it's tough. It really is. So that's why I'm thankful for these live streams, because they're my moment to just rebalance. You know, just take a breather. Um, Talk to people that enjoy something I enjoy. Have a laugh. Meet new people, new opinions, new ideas. Get challenged. I like it, and in the civil way as well. You know, there's no it it never devolves into, you know, you're an asshole, you're a dickhead, blah blah blah, like it would do in real life. It's more civil. We can disagree and still be happy and friends, you know, and that's refreshing. So that's why I appreciate you lot tuning in. Just got to do what you can and hope for the best, mate. But at least you acknowledge what's going on. Do you dare put yourself down for it? Yeah, twant. Okay. Thanks. Shall we move on, man? Because this is getting too emotional. We don't do it. Look, listen to my voice. It's monotonous. I don't do emotions. I am low robot. Beep 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 pop. D&D fans explaining how how the company that owns their hobby is now being mean to them. Warhammer fans. Okay. That's true. And secondly, can you just imagine, right? You're the director of this movie, and there's the actor sitting next to you like that, and you're not gonna go, shit, mate. You're right. Sausages are just tubes of pig. Love it. Yeah, here we go. If Lord of the Rings and Fast and Furious went together, I don't have family. I have fellowship. The Lord of the Rings. Two Lord, two rings. To be honest, that sounds like a gay porno. The Lord of the Rings run drift. Lord and Rings. Lord 5. Lord of Rings 6. Rings 7. The Fate of the Fellowship. Lord of the Rings presents Legolas and Gimli. L9. The Ring Saga. Lord X. Perfect. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this over here. It's a chick. So is Boromir. I love it. Ah, dear. It's just. Ah, dear. Oh, I love it. Hot dogs are just Bologna cylinders. What's Bologna? That doesn't compute. Alright. Here's the other one I was posting. Lady Inquisitor reports that just minor cults have taken root on the planet. The situation should be easily handled by our onboard forces. I suggest. Hey, no, Inquisitor. Down, put it down. Don't you dare, not again. We have other solutions. Exterminatus. Beep. I mean, the word isn't like computing. Thinking isn't thinking. Thoughts are not thinking right now. Memories are not remembered. I think this is just like, you know, the cat meme where like instead of this it's a glass and it just push it off this side anyway. I think that's what this is supposed to be, but yeah, Inquisitors are just shits. Gilliman and Ivrain, Dante who wants to die. That's a good one. There's the face as well, isn't it? Love it. Okay. That's our Warhammer memes done. Should we have a look at our regular memes? Oh my god. I think I did these, yeah. The potholes, I love it. Let's go, I guess. Wait, did I show this off? I did show this off. I had to quickly post the Wolverine one before it was too late. I love it. Me, one slice of the Goth lasagna, please. Store clerk. That's a chocolate cake. I mean, sure, you could call it a Goth lasagna if you want to. Oh, I have legs again. Amazing. What is he doing here? Those poor kids. Hi, kids. Remember when we played? We played tag and you lost. Oh, right. All right, next one. If only I had a lover, but time for Elder Ring. I don't know what that means. I don't get this one, to be honest. This one's just flown past my head. It just looks very sad. Still, most data and unfunny stuff I would post more Zoomer humor. But new phones, so don't have anything saved. Oh, that's a shame, Toaster. Oh my god, that should be in not safe for work. That's just terrible. Shamon, get down with the sickness. Oh my god, this moron. Shamon, I can get down with the sickness. Shamon, I can get down with the sickness. Get down with the sickness. Okay. Not safe for Warhammer. No, there's a not safe for work one. It's not safe for Warhammer either. That meme is saying, if only I had a love life. Oh well, back to play video games. Okay, it wasn't clear. I thought it might be that, but it wasn't too clear. I can't look at that picture anymore. I have to scroll. It's just fucking with me. Could you fucking not? I was so pissed. Oh my days. Yeah, you tell that woodpecker off. It's like waking up and your neighbour is like drilling and hammering away at like 8 in the morning on a Sunday morning, and you're just like, would ya fuck off? There we go. Alright. Okay, no, I can't. I have to go away, Michael. Come on, get down with the sickness. Oh my god. I want to see her take that one. I want to see her take that one. And it. And I want it that way. It's so stupid. Oh my days. You know what? I should just do a channel dedicated to those, to those ones. Oh my days. That would be something, wouldn't it? Oh dear. Alright, should we actually get some hobby done then? I think so. It's not me just giggling like an idiot. Alright. Okay. You stay there. Now, I wonder if I got contacted back. Nope, they didn't get back to me yet. Okay. I did a very fair estimate. Well, you have a good night, Caleb. I appreciate you being here, dude. Thanks for popping in and having a laugh with us. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Oh my god, my eye. Right, let's get some painting done, I think. Yeah. So we have got this. Stick a pony in your pocket. I'll fetch the suitcase from the van. As if you want the best and you don't ask questions. Oh brother, I'm your man. Where does he come? It's just a mystery. It's like the changing of the seasons and the tides of the sea. But he's the one that tries to reach the sun. So why only fools and horses work? La da da da, la da 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 da. Right. Okay. I was using this as like the resting post. It's a very useful resting post. Now, should I? I'm still like, should I spray down or should I just layer up? Still not confident with the airbrush. Like, also desperately, I did clean it out. I think. No worries, dude. Yeah, I did clean it out. Cleaned it out good, y'all. Now I'm gonna pee off my neighbours with that noise. Probably. Who knows? I think it's the nozzle needs. I need a new nozzle. That's for sure. I need one that's a bit more accurate. Sort of just blasts it in a general direction. Right, so we had this sort of greeny. We need a more. Where's my yellows? That's not the yellow I need. That's Flash Gets yellow. Actually, it might be the yellow I need. And I'm just going to mix it with water because I don't want a repeat of before when it took forever to sit because I had so much flow improver whacked into it. Come on. Drip, drip, drip. There we go. Drip, 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 drip. Any Biffy fans out there? Drip, 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 drip. That guy, when he sings, he sounds like he's got a drip. I like their songs, but Yeah, the dude's speech impediment. It just sounds like he's spitting on everyone as he's singing. Right, this should be a good consistency. We'll find out. Right. Oh, nice. Okay, good. From the top now. And I'm going to use... Yeah, let's get that picture up for reference. There we go. Okay. It's more of an orangey yellow than I realised. Oh, see, look, see how it just wants to run in everywhere. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna brush it on. You go over there. You're not my friend today. It just, you see how it wants to run everywhere. It's just, that's no good. Can't work with that. Right. Doesn't help that it's so thin. That's not my fault, right? Totally is. But it's not. But it is. But it's not. Thing is, I don't want to thicken up the paint more because then it'll start clogging in the airbrush, right? So that was my main concern. Right. Once it dries, it should dull down a bit as well. So it's not going to look so stark. There we go. This is much better. I feel like I've got more control. As long as I put it thin enough, all that pre-shading should do its job. And should be okay, in theory. I don't know. I don't know what I'm really talking about because I'm not a pro. Just fumbling along. So, is there anyone left in the chat who's going to enter this month's KFC? At this point, I've got to update the shirt design. I have to remember how I did it the first time, the t-shirt design. I know it was a basic design that I did, so that I was able to change the lettering on it as needed. With all things, it's easy to forget, especially because it's been, what, a year since the last time I had to change it. Ah, what was it? Was it the Deadpool that you were working on? I see. Hang on, I need to take this off. It's too long. Yeah, it's looking okay, but I still think it's too green now. After looking at that reference picture, I think I've gone too green with it. It's me more orangey yellow than greeny yellow. Should be an easy enough fix. So, while I was on holiday, what else happened? We had the Skulls event, didn't we? The yearly event where we get to see how GW are licensing out their IP, the very precious, precious IP. There's some good ones there, aren't there? There's some nice improvements going around. It's nice to see some existing games getting supported as well. And there's just some weird ones coming through. Are those mobile trading card games? Cool guys. Are they really that popular? Because it's still going. I couldn't imagine it being that popular, but I mean, each to their own, you know. Wait for a Deadpool and Wolverine diorama to arrive. Oh, that sounds awesome. How psyched are you for the new Deadpool movie? I think we're going to see a side of Hugh Jackman's Wolverine we haven't seen before. I mean, we've seen like moments, comical moments here and there, but be interesting to see how it translates into a Deadpool movie, and it'll be interesting to see how they will keep 3 movies in, how they're gonna keep it interesting and fresh and different to the other ones, because the second one was a lot different to the first one, which is what I liked. You know, it meant that you weren't going to see the same movie rehashed. Like there was, you know, same silly jokes sort of thing, but it was a different movie, and you know, it was enjoyable. So yeah, like I said, it'll be interesting to see what they do with this one. And will Cable be in it again? That's another thing. think I've set this up just right. So now, like I said, it's too green. So what I'm going to do is... There's that. Where's the orange? Yeah, here we go. This is the one I said was too orange, and I think it's going to help it. It'll be brilliant. Deadpool is my absolute favourite character, followed by the Joker. Fair play, fair play. You like psychopaths? That's fine, that's fine. I'm not judging. I'm judging, not judging, but I'm. Right, let's just add it to that. You're like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why would you do that? Why? Just a drop of water, mix it in. And, not that happened. I'm looking forward to it. Doubt I'll be able to see it in the cinema though. Well, give it a few months and it will be on Disney Plus. You'll be able to watch it for $5.99, including adverts. Maybe I should start with the other yellow and added in the Iand and let's test it. Let's just test it on a panel. Door panel. Nah. Too orangey now. Right, so that's a no-no. Maybe just go straight from the yellow then. And then maybe add a glaze of the, yeah, like, see, it doesn't look as yellow as I thought. Let's just apply it straight. Yeah, I really got to stop down in my initial thought. Look, I mean, this just does it perfectly. This is better. There we go. And it's not overriding all that highlighting work I did underneath. It's adding to it. It's basically a nice strong glaze over it. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. There we go. You know I'm happy now because I'm singing the song again. Stick a pony in your pocket. I'll fetch the suitcase from the Dog, you stink so bad, mate. I gave that dog a bath today. That's the insulting thing about it, right? And he just stinks. Happy little accidents. You're back. How you going? Looking kind of greenish on my phone. Yeah, no, it was greenish to start with. So I'm adding this glaze onto it to sort of warm it up a bit more. I did a little highlight work underneath it first, and it's paying off. Just try not to let it pull. I'm trying to do a glaze with this contrast rather than let the contrast do a contrast thing and pull. So I'm just spreading it out as much as possible. But yeah, it's coming on nicely now. As I said, all that shade work I've done, all the highlight I've done, it's showing through, which is what I wanted. Because I could have just sprayed it yellow, done a shade on it, and then call it done. But I wanted to do it the long and hard way, you know what I mean? There we go. Almost there. Almost there. I think one more glaze will do the job. Wow. How dare you change the lyrics? Old garage roofs and outhouse history. Wow. That is... I've got to be honest, I've never heard that version before. I'm glad I haven't. Right, so while that sets, what to do with this weird ass mix, I don't know. We'll just let it dry. See how long it takes for contrast to dry. I still got these chicks to finish off, man. It's a good thing that wasn't a freaking commission. Procrastination's what Kevins do best. You know what I mean? But is the one that's driving me berserk. Why do my pants itch so much at work? Why? Why must you? Why must you? Jeez. Oh. Anyway, just in case you didn't know, this is my KFC entry for this month. I'm an alien, didn't you know? Terrible lighting, I know. Oh, there we go. These aliens are known as greys, so I painted it grey. You reckon? You're on form tonight, I bet you are. No, that'd be awesome. I can't wait to see it. No pressure, but it would be nice to see a finished project from you. It would have looked good on green. What would have looked good on green? Dave's had a few beverages, I noticed. Yeah. Right, I think I can start putting on a second coat now. Right. Oh, the alien. Yeah, could have. But where's the fun in that, eh? But where did he come? It's just a mystery. It's like the changing of the seasons and the tides of the sea. But he's the one who tries to reach the sun. Why do only fools and horses move alone? I got some half-price cars, nice and miles of carpet tops, TVs, deep freezing, David Ovio piece. Oh man, I'm in the mood to watch some Only Fools and Horses now. Hello, Dave. I've won an award from. I've won an award from the council. That broom episode, just the look on everyone's face, it's just amazing. Don't let it pull, Kev. Don't let it pull. Yeah, look at that. It's looking much richer now. Hey, that's all right, man. I'm glad you've sort of reined it in a bit, mate. I'm glad for you. As long as you're happy as well, I'm sure it's having a positive impact on family life too. As trying as life can be, though. I bet there are moments where you just think, oh fuck, forget this shit. I know there's times when I have that. I'm like, oh, forget this. Spread it. I am spreading it. You spread it. By the way, that's not how you get me in the mood. You know, I could always just like fix it in the pictures and just like tint it a bit more yellow in the pictures, right? I don't have to send the actual miniature in. I just need to send pictures in. I'm going to yellow it up. Forget it. This has got more depth to it, I think. Yeah, the excuses are coming now. Right. I might as well get a little bit of let's get a little bit of metallics on there. You lost 2 inches in less than a year because of alcohol. What, you got shorter because you were drinking? And because you were so short you couldn't get off of it? What are you trying to say, Gina? Ladies and gentlemen, do not become an alcoholic. It shortens you. Right. You know what? Let's be real pros, yeah? So there's no fingers. Oh, shit. Oh, well, I'm an arsehole, aren't I? Fuck. I do apologise. It's because on my screen, the word inches was just over a line. Sorry, the word uncles was just under a line, right? And it blurred. It blurred the word, and I thought it said inches instead of uncles. I do apologise. Well, there we go. Sorry, Gina. I do apologise, and not commiserations, but fuck. Well, fuck. You know what? I might as well just fucking end the stream now. Sorry. Condolences. as well. No worries, Kit Bash. Just putting my foot in it as always, man. I shouldn't laugh, but if I don't laugh, I'm gonna cry like a little bitch on screen for saying such stupid shit. It's my fault for having the text, like the chat, overlap on a freaking grid. Because, yeah, like I said, sometimes the letters look different. Normally, what I do is I go to the restream. Well, you can see it on the little thing there. I go here and I'll see the chat there. Right? And I'll be able to confirm what everyone's saying, but I got this up instead. I should really just put that over there on the other screen. That's why I've got two fucking screens. Twat. Comedy gold, love it. I aim to be for the end of the year. I'll be able to away for 2 weeks at the end of July. And wow. That's a lot of commitment, man. Kudos to you, dude. I know it's been a tough time, so I know it's going to mean a lot more to your little one. I'll drink to that, says Void. Fucking hell, mate. It's fine. Yeah, Dave, you got it in the bag. And there's always going to be slip-ups along the way. But don't beat yourself up for that. It's a part of the process. And part of the process is forgiving yourself. So that you can, push through it. I'm going to see if... Let me just see if I can get a different... angle on the van. I need the picture of the rear, really. Gonna play with madness. Play with madness. Okay. Not stopping smoking, no. Fair enough. One thing at a time, right? No, it's not that. Is that one? Oh, it was that one. What the fuck is this? What? Reject all, motherfucker. How dare you? Close. There we go. It's got a blow up doll at the back. Oh, it's written on the back as well. Oh, for Christ's sake. Well, this changes everything. Hey, look how pro I look with my little gloves on. Alright. That should be it for the silver bits. Let's see. Can I get the front of it? That's not exactly it, is it? So, never mind. It's a good enough idea of it, but it's not it. Can I play with madness? Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Um, I think so. Hang on, I'll need to check. I'll check it after because I think he said he could help us out with the files, which would save a cost. Though it would mean I'd have to drive down to his, which would cost anyway, and it would probably cost the amount I would pay for in fuel to get there. It would cost about that much to buy the file. So I'll have to sort of arrange it as a social visit. If I can do it like that, then technically it's not costing anything. Yeah, that's maths. That works. Right, you bugger off. More options. Reject all. Save and exit. There we go. What I'll do is I'll darken it so it's more of a black than a metallic black, but all right. That one's got bloody 4 sets of wing mirrors. Okay. This is not good. How's it going? NYX, the paints, how's it going? It is a Reliant. That's it. It was sent out to me for a Kickstarter. They'll be doing a whole range of 80s vehicles from TVs and movies. And this is where if Bill was in the chat, he'd be like, boom, Here's the link to it, and I keep messing it up, and I'm terrible with names. I've got to write it down. I really do, because I'm supposed to like help with this. And on the Core Games, there you go. Thank you. Check them out on Facebook, Core Games. They have got a Kickstart starting next month, along with like a flying DeLorean. They got like a Ferrari from one of the cop movies. They've got like combat helicopters. I can't remember what the bloody like the TV show is called, but there's quite a few. So you know, my brain is frazzled. You're on the phone to Bill at 2 a.m. Bloody hell. He's probably fast asleep now then. Thank you very much. Sort of trying to get there. Trying. Sort of keeping the yellow patchy on purpose. And yeah. This is the first time I painted with gloves on as well, because you know, I don't want fingerprints. The idea is I paint it up for them. I take some nice snazzy pictures of it. I send that to them. Airwolf and Blue Thunder. They got both. And Magnum PI for the Ferrari. Yes, that's it, exactly. That's it, thank you. See, look. My chat's awesome. Thanks, guys. As you know, I've known him for a long time. I have a lot of time for him. Yeah, I know, man. You two are old pals, so that makes sense. Right, so I'm gonna do headlights. That's a tricky one, isn't it? Right, let's just focus on highlighting. Two fingers up it as well. Yeah, for stability, of course. But anyway, I hope you're all well. How's your evening going, or day? I know some people are tuning in from other places in the world. What you're working on at the moment. He asks you for tips, really? You want the car from the first Mad Max? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? You've been binge watching Better Call Saul. Oh man, that's a good show to binge. Yeah, Better Call Saul is a good show. All right. mast of the V8 Interceptors. While I put off working on a D&D campaign, I should be working on... That's fair. You can still see and have steady hands. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, he is an old boy now, isn't he? Right, how am I going to do... How would you do headlights? It's a tricky one, isn't it? You know, let's try something. Let's try something. So going with the darker. Right. Okay. Right. See. Fluff. Oh yeah, way overloaded there. Smoothing that out a little bit. Okay. And then what's the white? A little titanium white. See what we could do with this. Just leave a little gap in between these little reflections. And maybe just a little arch of light up there. Don't try on me now. Don't try for me, pro acryl. Oh, it looks so stark, but like when you get the light on it, it kind of looks like, you know what I mean? Kind of looks like glass reflecting if you get the light on it. So if you dip it away from the light, yeah, but you get the light on it, bosh. It's like the reflective headlights, right? It works. Cameras, smoke and mirrors. Right, so if I put a blob in the middle, for the bulb, but then I'll do something dastardly, go back to that dark metallic, and I'll run just a little curved line underneath, like that, just for the definition. Right, there we go. And then hey, it works. Yeah, it works. Sort of, kind of, maybe. I don't know. You lot tell me, does it work? I think I need to just go a little bit more. Halfway. Yeah, that's much better actually. Yeah. Pucker. That's what I want to hear. Now I'm going to be super dicey with this. Oh no! Pesky work. Well, I'm glad you're here, dude. Oh, balls. Balls. Double bottles are the best. Blah blah blah. There's no downfall to dropper bottles. My fat ass. Look, I got paint everywhere now. Be happy. Dropper bottles are a lie. Just like the cake. It's a lie. The cake is a lie. The dropper bottles are a lie. Everything's a lie. Good thing I had gloves on though. Oh, look at that. Spilled everywhere now. I'll just pick it off there. There we go. Okay, so what I want to do is a line of definition between the glass and the rim. Oh, you're working on dinner. Okay. What brand is it? It's Pro Acryl from Monument. Coal Black. Got it. Because I was volunteering at this year's ChillCon, and of course you got these pots of paint left over. So got to nab one of each. So otherwise they would end up in the bin. Right. Bollocks to you. Thing is, this is supposed to be, you know, like, you don't need to thin it or anything like that. You just wick it a bit and then paint it on. Oh, you know what? Do a sloppy job and just clean up after. There we go. Done. Get a light on it. Bosh. There we go. That's what it's all about right there. Great paint shit balls. Yep. No. Didn't want to. I could have, but I didn't want to. Don't you think I would have done it if I wanted to? Think. Think. Alright. Let's clean that up. Okay, so what have we got to do next? Do these as indicator lights, orangey. Oh, it's horrible. Paint just knocking over back here. Tell you what. Perfect idea for that. Paint it white. Do 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 do. Right, and then you can see it's just yellow into lots of reds back there. So again, I'm just gonna paint it white, and then we'll see how we go from there. Artistic license, exactly. That's what it's all about. So, there is a good chance I will be going to Games Expo this weekend. UK Games Expo, that is, in Birmingham at the NEC. Again, it's one of those excursions as part of homeschooling, so the kids can, because there's lots to learn there about the various industries and how they operate in that. Um, and at the same time, I get to geek out, which is cool. So I'm looking forward to it. If anyone else is going, I'm not quite sure what day we've set on yet. It's quite possibly the Saturday. I know it's a 3-day event. It's a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Won't be there Friday. End of the day, mate. You do you, and if folk don't like it, and fuck 'em. Well, I mean, like I said, this is to help someone promote their the Kickstarter. So at least they have to like it. Yeah, that works. Right, and then what is it? The top bit. Now, what I'm going to do is go back over with a silver line to divide the colours up. No. But what I need is, where's that red? I need a deep red. No, not that one. There we go, Flesh Terrors. What do you mean, where's that? Are you talking about the NEC in Birmingham? Yeah, go for it. Why not? Such a rich colour. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna have a little bit of everything, you know. So and hopefully I might be able to bump into some familiar faces, which would be nice. Because these conventions is like, it's the only time to really meet people that you talk to on the internet, you know. So internet friends, oh, internet friends. It's too dry. Mickey. He knows that better. So it's from up your way then. You make it if we try. Make it if we try. Keep on trying. Trying. You trying. Kind of lost a bit of the definition there. There we go. Still that there. That's good. Alright. Backlights. Done. Hey, it's coming along, isn't it? Yeah, it seems to be like a small world, doesn't it? But I guess with the nature of this hobby, isn't it? It's one of those things. Hey, hey. Okay, so now it's just the windows and the tires. Do 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 do. Now, on this picture, with actual David, what's his name? You see the wheel here, it's white, and then you got your black tire, but here it's all black. It's not the same vehicle, is it? It's not the same vehicle. No, that's a one of them is why you got a glove on, man? Does it put lotion on skin? It does. Also, I wanted to just pretend I was fancy for a minute, and I didn't want to get fingerprints on it. So, this one. Hang on, let's see. That's got WWE. This one, different plates again, different plates. You bloody pro. I know, right? I don't know. You know what? Leap of faith. Let's do it. Am I freehanding the back window? No. No. Wouldn't that be a laugh? Wouldn't it be a hoot? Better not be licking yourself on my bed. Don't lick yourself on my bed. Again, I was talking to the dog. Wouldn't that be a hoot though, right? Like your Uncle Scott. Yeah, I just said I'm not gonna freehand the back window. That's just ridiculous. Right. Okay. Just crudely scrawled tit on the back window. Why? You're mental. Also, I got to figure out how to paint glass. I'm guessing do sky blue, do like 2 big strips and 1 thin strip of white to look like reflective light, and just leave it like that, and then do the same on this side and that side, cartoon style. There's no one with a freaking right Trotters Independent Trading Code on the back there. Yeah, no, I gotcha, man. I gotcha. And I'm saying there's no one gonna freaking freehand all that. Paint the interior on the windows. Yeah, should I do the funky seat covers as well? You're mental. A lot of you've this is exceeding my comfort zone already, right? So you know, we're getting this far with it. Right. I paint stroke quite quickly, that's good. Um It'll fit. Cheers. Paint windows light grey, then gloss varnish over the top to look like glass. Tempting. It seems a bit too cheap though. Some brown. Now I'm wicking some of it away. Oh, fuck it, I'll just do it like that. That bit. Better. Alright. Dab, dab, dab. Yeah, that works. This colour, Cygor Brown, is a contrast. When thinned down, it's got just enough brown and oranginess to it. It makes a pretty good dirty rust. You know, like, because you get like that bright orange rust, but this is like a nice dirty rust. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Right, let's get the full strength stuff now, concentrated. All right. Now, there you are. print them onto gloss paper and glue them in place. Yeah. Now another cat's on my legs. I think I'm gonna get in. Oh, nice. Right. Actually, do I want to use this or should I use the contrast? The contrast is really nice. No, we'll use this one. There you go. Gotta make sure you wipe the tip so it doesn't dry over, cause blockage issues. Right. Bye bye green wheels. Bye bye. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm just gonna black it out. You're not gonna notice it from the other side. So yeah, now my memory's kicking in. Mark Wallace from Core Gaming. 80s style TV and movies, vehicles. Kickstarter starts sometime next month. He hasn't told me a specific date yet. And this is just one of the fun ones that you'll be able to see. Thank you so much for the follow, Handsome Beef. How's it going? Hope you're well. Missed a spot there. Oof. Yeah? That is one rusty ass looking thing. Whoa, we just got raided as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. I hope you're good. I hope you had a good show. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Kev. This is the Hobby Corner. We chat nonsense. We do silly things throughout the week, like sharing memes and letting people show off their stuff. And tonight, I'm painting this classic Reliant van inspired by the Only Fools and Horses TV show. Wow. As you can tell, my brain is hardly working right now, which is kind of the default. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you all had a nice time. with Handsome Beef. And yeah, I appreciate you all being here. There we go. We're just finishing up the tyres right now. Nothing fancy, because of course we don't want to distract from the dodgy paintwork of the vehicle itself, which all came about by pure accident. So before I was using the airbrush and I wasn't letting previous layers dry properly, so it was starting to split and pull around and stuff like that and not set properly. So I went to wash it off, and funnily enough, some of the paint on the first layers, like the green, stuck to the Mini. So I thought, okay, I'll just spray some yellow over it, and then I've just gently layered it with a brush after that, and here we are. It's kind of looking patchy and shoddy, and that's exactly what we were after. How on earth? How's it going? Lovely jubbly indeed, yeah. So how was your stream, Handsome Beef? And what an interesting username, by the way. Let's just black out this bit here, just to create an illusion. Again, it's hardly going to be seen once it's upright. There we go. Yeah, and look, you see the lights, they look a bit dodged there, but look, you get the light reflect on it. Hey, how cool is that? Lovely jubbly. Patchy and shoddy, exactly, that is my style. Thanks, appreciate it. I mean, so like I said, this is for a Kickstarter. They only need pictures of it. They don't need the miniature in their hands. So I'm going for little tricks that will help with the camera. Like if I get the flash on there like that, it's gonna look great, you know. You can't replicate that really by painting it, unless you just paint it white. But then, like, if you look at it in real life, it'd be so flat, you know. So yeah, we're getting there. So that's tires done, that's the lights done, handles done. We need to do the bars at the top and the windows, and then try our dear hardest to get some sort of freehand on there. Oh god, man, that's gonna be, yeah, I could you know, I could superimpose it in the picture if I was that good, but I'm not. Kev uses 60-40 procedure when painting 60 yards at 40 miles an hour. It looks great. That's exactly it. There's no light. That ain't bad. That's exactly it. Right, you know what? I'm gonna go with my idea on the windows. I'm actually going to need the wet palette for this. Oh my god, look at the state of it. After a week away, it's not even a moist palette anymore. Yes, this is a wheelie bin. Yeah. Long story. Let's just say cold tea, bin juice. Someone sent this in because I kept forgetting to take the wheelie bins out. And now, yeah, I'll drink my bin juice out of this. It wasn't that long a story. There you go. Finn11, how you doing? Which armies do I play? Unfortunately, I don't really play anymore. I do collect Space Marines, Necrons, Bretonnians, Dwarves. I got like a whole bunch of Lord of the Rings stuff from years back. And then some odds and ends, some bits and pieces here and there. I've got a few little collections. Like I've still got some Sylvaneth and Ironjawz that I'm looking to sell on. Nighthaunt as well. Got Nighthaunt, Stormcast. And I've got lots of Chaos stuff that I'm slowly throwing out. Ironjawz are always a win. Yeah, I mean these are fun ones as well. If you check, I got a link tree. There we go. Get my brain in go. I got a link tree link, and on it should have a link to my Etsy shop where you can see the pictures from, because it's a lot quicker to find the pictures there than it is on my Instagram. Thanks, Void. Because on the Instagram you'd have to scroll. But hey, you know what? Check the Instagram actually. I've got some cool stuff on there. I do the occasional commission painting wise. I do some 3D printing. So you want something printed out, just contact me. We can work something out. But yeah, mostly I just do this. I've stepped away a lot from doing videos. I used to do 2-3 videos a week. Then it became once a week, and then it became once a month. And then I started doing more and more live streaming, and I find this a lot more fun than editing. Just get to talk to everyone while I'm messing up. And ask anyone in the chat, most of the paint jobs I do, it is fake it till you make it. I screw it up all the way through, and then somehow I manage to just make it look okay at the end. So I'm just fluky like that. Kev also sings, if you choose the sing mode, redeem. Oh yeah, I love that so much. I said on like 7,500 points. It is 90% of it, yeah. Hydrate. I just ran out. Oh, I've got a little bit left. Thank you very much. That's actually Dr. Pepper. It's not bin juice. I know. I'm letting everyone down. Right, so let's get this blue done, shall we? Blue. Oh yeah, Techless blue would be nice. Jace, how's it going? Another 30p? I mean, you want to give me 30p, you can. I don't turn my nose up. You know, like, you always had kids who just threw, like, their pennies and the 2p's and 5p's out of their pocket and just like, oh, I don't need those. I was the kid that was standing next to him picking them up. I was like, why not have them? At the end of the week, I had a whole pound. Suckers. That is a perfect blue. Yes, that's the blue I needed. Excellent. Also, by the way, this is the first time I wore glove painting, just to try and look fancy. So, if you like it and you want me to keep it going, then why not? Stuck on the night shift. Ah, dear. Well, I hope you're all good. And yeah, I'm here. I've normally I finish by 11, but I thought tonight I'll just go over a little bit, just to make up for being off for a week. Oh man, I gotta be so careful with the frames here. $7.3. Aye. Oh, that's the worst. When you've like, yeah, I'm getting a good paint job done, and then you realise you just rubbed like all the edges off, and you're just like, ah, oh, bugger. That Doctor Doom looks really cool though, man. Are you excited for this Friday's live stream? For those who don't know, all the new folk, every month we set a little painting challenge on our Discord, which is free to join, both the Discord and the painting challenge. And essentially, it's called the KFC, Kev's Fantastic Challenge. You can thank the chat for naming that. It's been going a few years now. And if you win, you get a name. You get a little tag near your name saying KFC champion, and then at the end of the season, you face off with all the other champions of each of the months during that season for a snazzy custom-made T-shirt that says KFC champion of season, whatever season is. So and of course, if I got prizes, I'll throw them in as well. But it's just good fun. It's a way of encouraging, and we do it in a constructive way. We don't do it in a you shit, you lost, blah blah blah. We do it in a constructive way. So we see how people have approached challenges, you know, what they've done, how they can improve. But we don't say, oh look, that shit, you should have done this instead of that. We're more like, this looks great, that looks great. If you just push this way or tweak that way, you could take it a little bit further, sort of thing. And then yeah, that's the nature of it. I understand, you know, some people won't want to join another Discord because, especially if you're on Twitch, probably in like 30 different Discords. By the way, the deadline is Thursday night, 1 minute to midnight on Thursday. So no pressure. Yeah, the heady days of when the live stream started on YouTube. God, what a mad time that was. Totally weren't trying to compete with other channels either. Of course, I've gone and put my thumb in it. What is the end of season? Is that December? No, well, it was to begin with. And then, well, the first season, it was January to December. Then we realized, you know what, December's kind of a bad time to have at the end of the season. So what we did was we did a short season 2, which was just 6 months long. And then season 3 has been since then. So this month is the last month to have yourself in the running for the grand prize. Because June is going to be the contest of champions, right? For the ultimate KFC champion. And then we'll kick off a new season from there. So while the what we'll do is while the champions are competing against each other for the grand prize, everyone else who didn't qualify can still have a go, and they have the chance of being the first KFC champion of season 4. You get what I mean? It should be 2 minutes to midnight. Get out of here. Got that freaking song in my head already. 2 minutes to midnight. That was a very nice song. I used to jam to that song playing Vice City. GTA Vice City, while cruising on a ped, because, you know, irony. So I need something to paint next month. Yeah. And you will find out this Friday what the challenge is. So, ooh. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a tricky one. It's going to be... the most challenging challenge I've ever challenged, because I think I went a bit easy on the last 2 seasons, or the first 2 seasons, I should say. So this time I'm going to really challenge the challengers. So I have to touch that up. Gina, I think you're one of the contestants, aren't you? How can you have your entry for the final? You don't know what the category is going to be. No bribing the judges either. All sounds rather convoluted, does it? It's not that bad. Don't worry, I'm not going to make anyone buy anything new. Okay? That's your only clue. You're not going to need to buy anything new. Nice. Okay, so what I need to look at is show shade windows. There we go. There we go. Oh, wow. I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do for that car now. Are you kidding me? All right. Okay, I think I can pull that off. I think because I need the flatter windows more than anything else. This should work fine, right? Keep it simple, Kev. No, it's gotta be. Look, it's a t-shirt, right? And maybe some other prizes. Who knows? And it's all out of my pocket. So, yeah, I'm gonna make you lot work for it, right? Just for the entertainment of it, everyone as well. That's interesting, though, how they've done that. But I like, you know what? I do like the look of that better. Oh, it's a video. Well, did I put shell shaded instead of cell shaded? Wow. Nope. Okay. Are you gonna? You're just gonna show us it. You're not actually gonna. Okay, cool. Then I'm just gonna use that as my. Okay, so stick a pony in your pocket. We need like a grey blue. I do not have a grey blue. I'm gonna mix a grey blue. Needs a tad more grey. Alright, you have a good night, mate. Thanks again for popping by. For being here on this journey. And I'll see you around, dude. And keep up the good work. That'll do. Okay, so we want to sort of emulate some sort of something or other. So maybe like the skyline of Peckham. Yeah. It's more like it. Tower block after tower block. I'll make this smooth as possible. Freehand Del Boy in the driver's seat. Get out. Nelson Mandela House. Yeah, it's right there. I'm not doing the doll in the back window. It's my first time ever doing this sort of effect as well, so we need 3D print bits of Del Boy and Rodney dressed up as Batman and Robin. That would be cool though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do the little fuel cap there, aren't I? Still amazes me how this car even passed any safety standards. You know what I mean? my dad had one when I was a baby because he hadn't done his driving test yet, but had his motorbike license. I mean, it is pretty much a rickshaw, isn't it? I guess that's how they got around it. I made it two more down. Okay. I'm really getting into this. I really should have ended this live ages ago, but I'm in such a swing right now. Okay. All right. That's that bit. Now, you know what? Just because you lot keep bugging me about it. 120 quid for it. Damn. Hang on, I need a different brush. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Oh, I wonder if I can bring that to life. That's a good red. Yes. Underhive, how's it going? Hope you're well. Ah. Did you have a good time then? Wow. That sounds fun. At least you're getting some practice in, eh? Alright, is that good enough, folks? For the inflatable in the background? Bloody finer points. They always dry out so much quicker. It's nice being able to get control over detail, but the problem is you run out of moisture so quick with these smaller brushes. It's almost a hindrance. That's why I like using bigger brushes, because if I can get a good point on them, then you know I'm happy. Right. Okay, so that's... Yeah. Alright, now to do the light. Have you missed any important stuff tonight? Someone in the chat will give you a rundown, I'm sure, because, you know, my memory is absolutely trash, but holiday was good. And I've done some stuff. Right, so now we've got that out of the way. Where was it? That's what we're looking for that light shine effect. How clean it is as well. And I'm mixing with my fine. Oh wow, really, people? So that's what you thought when I was pouring out my heart earlier? Fine. Or do I just do that too often and it's just become a gimmick? I don't know. Am I just a gimmick to you? Boo-hoo-hoo. Alright, let's see. Let's try this. Alright, so... Huh? It's looking decent, isn't it? Kev washed his dog and the dog has been thanking him by fighting all night. Thanks. Wow. What colour did he bleed? Oh wow. Just dust. Oh my god. You what the fuck do you lot think of me? For you my friends. My internet friends. What do you think? My first attempt at cell shading, glass effect. Eh. Oh, thanks, Underhive. That's so nice. To be honest, last week I felt so weird about your streams. Please don't enjoy family time. Go on holiday again. We need you. Well, that's nice. That's nice to hear. Um, it's nice to know I'm appreciated. As you can tell, I need to get my validation externally, otherwise, I'll just keel over. Stick a pony in your pocket, do do. Put your suitcase from the van. Da, 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 da. If you want the best of them, don't ask questions. This time next year, you'll be a millionaire. Hey! You got a single base color on it. Damn. Yeah. I'm pretty much gonna end up having to do that, I think. Fortunately, my color scheme is just a lot easier for that. Hmm. Have I run out of music? That's how long I've been live. My playlist has run out. That thing is like 3.5, nearly 4 hours long. Whoops. I think I fucked this one up. Yeah, spaffed this one all over the floor. Oh, I could fix it though, because I got the blue mixed ready for me. So I might as well just block it out like that. Let's do better this time. But the silence is deafening, eh? That's a lot better. Yeah. Well, I had a little late start and then I just haven't. I'm in the zone, so I haven't hung up yet. Just need a nice green full Capri now, Kev. Green? Really? I'm very lazy. Also, look, freehand the the dummy in the back, the blow up doll. Right, so just neaten up that bit, smoothing out this bit. Yeah, but I'm not going to do it, am I? No, sirree. Danger zone! Highway to the danger zone. Danger zone. Alright. So as I said, I was going to fix this. Oh my god, it's so chalky. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's somewhat fixed it, isn't it? I'll look at top banana. Don't look at the window of the side. Take your photos from the opposite side. It will be grand. It would be, would it? Hey, I've done the because you missed it. I've painted the headlamps so that when you catch the light, they look like they're on. Yeah, how cool is that? Beep beep. Right. Now, sorry, blow up lady, but I'm gonna have to. I bet people are thinking, "Stop now, Kev. Stop now." Trust the process. For it to look convincing, I have to have the reflection go over some of the details so it looks like it's tied in rather than just painted on. Alright. So that's what I'm trying to achieve here. This is all theory, by the way. I don't bloody know. Just making it up as I go along, but I'm just hoping it works that way. So if it works that way, then that's amazing. Yeah, it kind of works. Put my hair on there. Okay. Right, that'll do. All right. Okay. All right. So what do you think so far? Just needs the details now, doesn't it? Oh, and paint the top. Might as well do that now. like it, bit of gloss on the window maybe, and matte on the bodywork. No, if I gloss it, then there would be no point of me painting the windows the way I did, because then when I go to take pictures, I'm going to get that shine. Anyway, and I'm trying to create that shine artificially. So, plus I only need to do pictures of this. I don't have to send it anywhere. So for that reason, I'm sticking to no varnishing, no gloss or matte. Double shine, yeah, I don't need double shine in the pictures. It'd be too much, wouldn't it? Double shine, get all the shine. I don't think I need help with the shine. This must feel like bonus content right now, right? Now, I would have jumped off to give the dog a break, but I took it for a very long walk before I went live. So I think he's sorted for the night. He's just happily sleeping on my bed. Boner content. Perfect. But what are you heathens doing here at this time of night anyway? You got nothing better to do? Like sleep. I know there's some Yanks who are on. But there's probably some Aussies waking up right now. Thinking, fuck me, this Pom's still on. Alright, there we go. Hey. Just done watching Knight Rider, nice. If I could keep going for that. Ate 2 pink iced donuts and a Magnum when you got home. Oh man, you're gonna be buzzing. Buzzing. There we go. That's better. There were hobby fuel for getting mini done. Oh, fair enough. Just to remind us, when's the date again? It's the 20th of when? Oh my god, I still got to do. It's a flake of paint. Get out of here. That blue in there. No. There. You got loads of time though. There you go. Does that look convincing enough? Look at that. I managed to mix the right shade of green there. Yeah. Eh? Eh? Terrific. Yeah, that's fine. Still got plenty of time, mate. Stick a pony in your pocket. Fetch the suitcase from the van. 'Cause if you want the best and you won't ask questions, oh brother, I'm your man. As he comes, it's just a mystery. It's like the changing of the seasons and the tides of the sea. He's the one who tries to reach the sun. Why do only fools and work a la 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 la. You think that'll fit? Oh shit. Almost actually. A little bit too small. Ah. Actually more clearer than when I used the pen. Oh, let me close enough, right? That is tough to write like that. That is tough. Oh, am I gonna do it on a miniature? I'm fucking it up. Okay. There's only one way to do it, right? Just fucking do it. What I'm gonna do though, just so I get it right, I'm just gonna start with co at the end here. Oh, come on. I think that might be a bit too big. First get sleep, then do it. No. I said I'm in the zone right now. Okay. I had so much space left, it's not even funny. I had so much space left. God damn it. Close. Alright, let me get my dodgy yellow mixed up. Paint over it. Not bad for being in the zone. Get out of here. You fucking cheeky wind up. Good thing patchy paintwork is what this is all about, right? Maybe I should sleep on it. I think I've done enough for tonight anyway. The fact that all I've got to do is the writing on it, I think that's alright, yeah. Right. So it's more or less cleared up. But just so you can see the details, like it looks daft, right? But I mean, at arm's length, it'll look alright in a picture. Yeah. Got the shiny lights, got the busty wheels, dodgy paint job. We got where you can put the fuel in now as well. So, you know, it's more or less there. More or less. But yeah, but you know what? I was so close though, right? I was so close. It was neat. It was, you know, it was readable. It was just a little bit short. I did it a little too small. Who'd fucking think that? Who would have thought that? Anyways, that's enough of that. Close but no cigar indeed. I'm gonna keep that picture. That's a good picture. And yeah, we're gonna end the stream, I think. I think it's time. So, for you lovely people over on YouTube, big loves to you. I appreciate you. We're just about to raid on Twitch, so I'll see you Wednesday, 8:30. And yeah, big loves. Yeah, have a good night. Peace. Da, 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 da.